Hello and welcome, guys. Right now I'm gonna follow this presser. Never been following the presser before, so. Well, I've got to say that I'm pretty much looking forward, to this, and this is Marcelo Rojo, giving statements. Oh man, rock and roll, baby. Yeah, it was a short notice fight. Marcelo Rojo is the first. He is answering media questions. Well, he would like to show who he is. Well, let's see whether he will take part in a violent war exchange or how does he plan to go this time. We will see that. I'm getting back very swiftly. Hold on, I'm getting back very swiftly. Just give me 1 second. I'm mounting something. Just give me 1 second, please. Alright, guys, here I am. Let's come with a brand new Miranda effect. Well, Marcelo Rojo seems pretty much confident into his victory over Kyler Phillips. He is not a quitter. He plans to keep it going. He believes that Latin American fighters can do it. Oh, he likes to explain. Oh. Huh. Well, he's talking about the movie, man. It looks pretty much interesting. He's just answering questions, but from what I could have seen, it seems like Marcelo Rojo is really trying to look relaxed around here. So let's see. 1:30 p.m. Israel Adesanya gonna be available. Wow. I wonder where will be when will be Robert Whittaker. Robert Whittaker 10:15 a.m. Oh, Argentina. Well, the way he represents Argentina, these are pretty much good question. What does he think? Wow, it's a great answer. He is representing the country that has always been talking about football. So it's like basically Marcelo Rojo is like a loner in this world. He feels himself like a loner in this world. Oh, everybody gonna throw each other right now. Huh. That's like a pretty much decent way to go. Yeah, I'm gonna make Argentina proud of me. Ah, this is his first presser. My English is pretty good for my first presser. My English is pretty good, right, for my first presser. Oh, yes, it is, man. Your English is pretty amazing for your first presser. Got to say, your English is amazing, man. I didn't know that Rojo speaks English, but I'm a bit surprised. Alright, I assume they are now going to clear the mics, etc., so they are going to respect the schedule and the clock. Hmm. But it must start on time, I guess. Marcelo Rojo said at the end, "Oh, this is my first ever press conference. I hope my English is good." Great guy. Let's go, Derek. Derek Brunson coming up. Oh, Raptor! Rock and roll, baby. Jared, I know he's been targeted for a while. How are you feeling coming into this? Barely good, no injuries, no bangs, no business. Yeah, rock and roll. Oh, look at this. I beat up domestic abusers. I love it. I love it. Well, well, I support you about that, man. Never support those type of people. You know, that's a sign of a weakness. I would never ever harass people. So harassing people, it's a sign of weakness. Oh, he would like to go on a backup for a title fight. Oh, he had to eat macaroni and some extra food. Yeah, I was just focused on my fight. Nobody told me. Just one of those fighters who are trying to win the fight. Well, he is not looking too confident, which is kind of normal for Brunson. This fight gonna be a war, guys. Yeah, he believes those kind of people are weak. I'm also against all kind of abusive behavior. I also don't support that. I'm like okay for the good of the sport, etc. But I pretty much support this guy. This guy is awesome. I like people who don't support such things. No, beating other people if it's not self-defense, it's not okay. Oh, Sean Strickland's performance last week. Well, it seems I didn't watch it. Oh man, Derek didn't even watch. That talks about his level of interest for Strickland. What a king! Well, he could have finished everything in time to watch a title fight. Why would I watch it? He doesn't know who fights on the card. He's focused on himself. Well, this is the real fighter. I love this guy, Jared. I love this guy, Derek Brunson. He's a real fighter. He doesn't give a fuck who fights on the card. That reminds me of myself. I also don't give a fuck. I mean, really, who gives a fuck on who's fighting on the card? That's like, is he gonna be frequently strong compared to middleweights because he used to be heavyweight? Nah. Wow. This guy kinda reminds me of myself. He's like, same like I would do just to take this shit thing off the internet. Okay. Doesn't see Jared as, a big guy. Can you match that guy stylistically? Well, against Jared stylistically, pretty much I don't know. To me, this looks like pretty much a clash of two similar fighters. I don't know, guys. To me, this looks like pretty much of a clash of similar fighters. If you're asking what I think. Glover Teixeira. They are now asking about some top of the division, but from what I've seen this media day, I like to see Jared Brunson. I really like to see Derek Brunson taking part in a competitive fight with Jared Cannonier, but I have a feeling this will be like. Oh. Spades. Huh. Hmm. Great guy. I love this guy even more now. Oh, he says he's gonna sit on the sidelines if he wins. Hmm. This guy is ready, absolutely ready. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a sixth straight win. Yeah, I also think it's his sixth straight win. If he wins. Well, he's working his way to the title, but he is fighting Jared Cannonier, so. I plan to fight two more times. I got a good brain on my head. Well, let's see. He is pretty much competitive. Brunson says he's in the best shape of his life. Let's fight two more times. That's what I believe gonna happen with this guy. Wants to fight two more times. Oh, for daughters, for other guys. Well, it makes sense to me. It pretty much makes sense. Very much dedicated father, and pretty much of a big hard working guy. Who do you think Mobster Evlev? Iggy gonna be a big dog? Yeah, I don't know who is going to be dog. I don't know how are they gonna put the line for that fight. I can take a look now, but I really have no idea who's gonna be the underdog. But I'm picking Evlev to win. Let me see if they made that. A line is not created yet from what I'm seeing right now. No, sorry. Line not created yet. But I assume Evloev gonna be a favorite. I'm picking Evloev to win potentially via decision. He didn't catch his last fight. Well, Iggy is number 9, Evloev is number 13. I mean, but I assume bookies are going to give advantage to Evloev because of his undefeated winning streak, and his opponent is on a lost 3 out of his last 4 fights. So I assume Evloev gonna be a favorite. He's a decision machine, good pick. How much is Evloev by decision? I believe you're gonna get a plus value. I mean, Evloev is a good wrestling guy, so. No, it seems this guy doesn't even want to threaten. No, Tim Brunson is like pretty much down to earth guy. I like those guys, down to earth. He's like, I'm not gonna threaten that I'm gonna kill somebody, just kill random people. That's just not my style. Just want to take part in the match and fight. Yeah, feel free. You can ask whatever you want when I'm live. When I'm live, I'm willing to answer any question. So shoot him with questions, freely. His only way to win is to stop my wrestling. Well, this is the part of my game. Backing up with that one, man. Who wins the headliner?
That's a good question. I think it's going to be a good fight. I think Whittaker will be able to make a few adjustments.
I think it's going to be a good fight.
I think he'll keep the pace slower, and maybe look like Easy Romero with a little bit more action.
Easy Romero. He will try to keep the fight slow. Sorry, Derek, I heavily disagree with you. Easy Romero was one of the slowest fight the world has ever seen. Rob will try to wrestle and pressure. I don't know what's he doing in his camp.
Anything crazy. I would say that, he shows some few things. I think he's going to be a little bit more patient. Like Whittaker's pretty aggressive. He likes to leap in.
Yeah, Whittaker is pretty aggressive. He likes to leap in. Like I'm saying, I would say the same thing for that guy. I would say the same thing for that guy. Yeah, Whittaker likes to leap in. That's true. Whittaker pretty much likes to leap in. So I'm backing your statement up about that, Manu. Definitely. I do believe Whittaker likes to leap in pretty much, and he'll be very aggressive, but his aggressive approach, good way to go. His aggressive approach, good way to go for the guy like Israel Adesanya. I'm not sure about that, guys. If I was Whittaker's coach, I would tell him not to attack too much. I'm just saying, if I was Whittaker's coach, I would tell him not to attack that much, because that kind of attacking is going to create an opposite effect. I don't think attacking that guy is smart at all. I think that's a terrible idea in the first place. I do see it as one of the most terrible ideas. Is to attack that kind of a guy. That's one of the most terrible ideas you'll ever come to. So if you want your fighter to lose, tell him to attack Adesanya. I heavily disagree with attacking Israel Adesanya. That's a suicidal mission for me in the first place. I really think that's a suicidal mission. Let's go, Jared. It's Jared Bandera time.
Jared, this is a big one, man. The featured prelim in the pay-per-view against the former UFC champion.
Well, featured prelim. That's very, very much big for Jared.
I'm just still grilling inside. Outside of camp-wise, camps getting harder because I am paying grilling.
He should do then. Feint, one strike, feint, one strike, feint, one strike, feint, one strike, don't trade. If you attack Adesanya all the time, he's gonna kill you with counters. I know this sounds really weird, but Adesanya is a master counter striker. With Adesanya, don't brawl, just one strike. How did Alex Pereira defeated him? Just rewatch the kickboxing bout with Alex Pereira. One strike, that was all he needed. Yeah, even when he was a kid, though. Oh. These kind of questions are kind of, getting me back in the old looking days. Chris Barnett got hurt. No toe-to-toe fighting. Oh. I hope in a short notice was like middle of teach. So my point, yeah, Jared is coaching. They're stocky and short. They're comparable in body type. Well, when it comes to fighting style with Adesanya, your only way is to feint him, because on the first strike, he's gonna counter you. Whatever you do, he's gonna catch you on the first strike. If you feint, he can miss, and then you can land, or at least one strike. Don't let him counter. With Adesanya, you must fight defensively. You must irritate him very defensively. Whittaker is actually a pressure fighter, so that worries me a lot. Yeah, now sane for this guy, Jared Vandera, talking about some great wrestlers and awesome guys. Or with Adesanya, you can do Blaovic strategy. Blaovic strategy was the best way for Adesanya. Just like be boring and try to drag the fight to the ground. The most boring fighters are actually winning. Actually, that strategy was top notch. It's a blatant call. Well, he's saying he would hire a wrestling coach. How are you, Holmes, in America? How's everything doing, man? It's early morning for you, right? Arlovsky should be used to fighting a guy like me. He believes he's gonna capitalize that guy. Well, man, that's a how to say, that's a very brave statement. If you capitalize Arlovsky, you're the champ, man. Well, it's not a possibility quite, just believes, looks back at Tom Aspinall fight. He says this was not a surprise, which I do believe it was not a surprise, as Tom Aspinall really pulled it out. Punching and kicking. Vandera is a heck of a wrestler, but against Andrei Arlovsky, standing and banging with Arlovsky is not a wise idea at all. Sorry, man. I only give range to people to people who do something really, really special. It's not nor the money nor things, just some things they do for the channel. I gave it to Otis, for example, because of something he did for the channel, something really big. Range also, Dave also. They gave me some things that I can't purchase in Serbia. So that's one of the reasons I rarely give a wrench.
I mean, it was also like 50
Yes, 5 p.m. How much is at your state? 8 a.m., right? You're in Seattle. I think it's 8 a.m., right? Or Washington State, I think. 9 hours.
Yes.
At least his kids are aware, man. It's awesome. Kiddos are aware that this guy is determined to fight. Yeah, at least these pressers are at normal time, thanks God. Tomorrow I'm visiting MMA dojo. I won't be covering pressers all the time, only when I have time. And today, luckily, somehow today I have time. But in general, I won't be covering much of the pressers. I'm usually busy on Wednesday, but I finished my work half an hour before the presser. There aren't many fighters who can hang around with the big boys. Is it a style versus style? Oh, I won't call Arlovsky Vandera style versus style fight. T-Bone, yes, I've heard of the guy. He is very, very, very knowledgeable about this sport. Yes, I've heard about T-Bone MMA. I followed that guy for a very long period of time, but I don't write at his chat, but I follow the guy like, I think I'm following that guy for a year and a half. T-Bone MMA, I think he's a Marine too, right? He's constantly mentioning some battlefield and active still being with the style change. That makes sense to me. I'm following T-Bone MMA for like, I think year and a half or something like that. Very good. I mean, he's very knowledgeable. But he kicked off before me. But I don't know. I listened to him many times. Yes, I am. You ask me? Do you know who T-Bone MMA is? Yes, I know who is T-Bone MMA. If you think some words are not allowed in my chat, it depends. Maybe I had to because of trolls, so I don't know what you wrote. But try again. Try formula in. Try different wording. Maybe I know T-Bone MMA. Is that a big fight? Of course it is. It's fucking a big fight, man. I think Vandera is pretty much underestimated trash talker. Out of the respect shave, man. Hey, Homos. How are you, man? Let's see who's the next guy. Well, Jared Vandera looking promising with the threats. Jared Vandera is looking promising with his threats. Is he gonna fulfill his threats? At least shave a beard, man, out of the respect. I think Arlovsky will never shave his beard. I don't see Arlovsky shaving his beard. Nah, never. You never say never. Sorry. I completely forgot to turn this off. Just a second. One second. You're a fun guy. I like you, man. You're a fun guy. Just 1 second, I'm arriving. Wow, okay, no props. Ej, ja moram vrata zatvorim, ti kažeš da uđeš samo. Uđi Slavan, samo mora vrata se zatvorim. Evo ti to isključi. Ja ti samo moram da isključim zvuk, da čuo što pričaju. Isključim zvuk, čak.
Ne valja da isključuješ zvuk, zato što se mu pojavi. Mora da ga smanjim ovdje.
Pa smanjim da kako?
Tako.
Tako može baš. Čak sad, čak.
Ajde, pogledaj da li se vidi.
Ne vidi se, ajde. Oh, here I am. Oh, it's not visible. Just 1 second. Čekaj. Not visible now. Just having fun and enjoying. Smeta svetlo se dobro. Svetlo može.
Samo pogledaj se.
Wow. Right now, trying to have some fun right now. They're pretty much ahead of schedule. You're the king, man. Wonder who is next. We're a bit ahead of schedule. Robert Whittaker should be coming up next on today's presser. What? Seems like Nightbot detected some... I don't know. No worries. It's just Nightbot. Did you put caps or... Maybe you put caps accidentally. Who's that guy? Robert? It seems we're having a break. Robert Whittaker should be the next to this media scrum, and this looks okay. I mean, we'll be covering this when I have time, of course, but I don't have time every single time, so like today, thanks God I finished my work for today. Ovo mi je na moj net, može. Ja imam neograničen to na telefonu. Da, dovoljno je. Kad je neograničen, odlično je. Yeah, in general. Rock and roll, baby. Wow, Robert Whittaker should be coming up next. Ne, počelo, nego nije sad. Sad išli su ispred vremena s pitanjem. Whittaker je za 10 minuta. Yes, serial killer. My most confident pick for this one. Let me check the odds again. Hold on. I do have some. Like a straight line pick. Casey O'Neill for straight line. I'm also kind of confident in Max Ingrishin, so if you're asking about the straight line picks. Alright, I'm irritated by this. If you're about on the straight line picks. Are you asking me about the straight line picks, or I also have Charan Ulberg not going the distance, and it's a bit better. I'm taking medicines on a regular basis. Hold on. Ulberg, Charan not going the distance, and do I have something else? Luis Tuivasa not going the distance, but the odd is kind of shitty. No, it's pretty much shitty odd. Alright, I think it's something. Alright, I just turn the sound off, and I'll turn it on when Robert Whittaker appears. Yeah, somebody threw in the tower. Are we seeing media issues again? So, ovo ti daju izjave prijateljne drugima, standardna priča.
Kada će početi?
Počelo je već, nego su otišli trojice ispred vremena, pa mora sad satnica se poštuje. Whittaker bi trebao da bude za par minuta. A ne smiješ ispred vremena da ideš zabranjeno, svako ima 15 minuta. Nemaju ni 15 pitanja za svakog. So, yeah. This is the first time I'm following this, so it's actually fun. I usually don't have time to follow media pressers. Unfortunately, I usually don't have time. If I do have, I do follow. If I don't have, I don't follow. And that's around it. Basically, that's around it. Do or don't follow. Whatever you do, just rock and roll. 12 to 6 elbow for that damn towel. Šta je ovo? Koja je disciplina? I want Rob to win. Guys, I actually want Robert Whittaker to win, but I don't see it happening. I'm also watching Winter Olympics, snowboarding. It's looking like a great, great one. Somebody threw in the towel. Is this some kind of a prank or what? Look at this, somebody threw in the towel. I was thinking that's some kind of a joke with somebody throwing in the towel. Ovo nije loše ako je sredom dosadno. Ovo uopšte nije loše ako je sredom dosadno. A neće svaka sreda biti dosadno. What the heck? Casey O'Neill? Where is Whittaker? Tuivasa might just be better than Mark Hunt. You're not crazy, that is true. It's a 50-50 for me.
Idemo onda da pustim i mame, pošto si na ovoga da bude više.
Može. Yeah, he's talking around. Well, Roxanne's contributions to MMA have been great, but she doesn't care about the retirement. What she does is on her. Listen, if I must pick a side, I would lean to Ivasa. So either we are both crazy, either we are both right. Plus 155, man. Plus 155, man. Casey says it's my time. My time is now. I feel like. People are forgetting that she lost like 3 fights in a row. I'm all about myself. She looks very confident she was gonna win this fight. Christian Leroy Duncan is a great guy. Yes, he is, Otis. I usually don't have time on Wednesdays, but this Wednesday I'm going to MMA Club tomorrow, so... She won 3 fights in a row. It seems your Casey O'Neill is pretty much confident in winning this fight. What do you say, man? She has a Scottish descent. You should try interviewing him. How to reach him? You have an idea of reaching him? Tuivasa did very well against JDS despite lack of experience. Lack of experience? I wouldn't call it lack of experience. I would pretty much call it excellent level of experience. Insta, okay, I will try. Well, Casey O'Neill just wants to blow her opponent away. She's not... He answers DMs, okay, I will message him today. As soon as the presser finishes, I will message him. If he answers, I will let you know, okay? I think Casey O'Neill is a confident pick. What do you think, Otis? Do you believe that your Casey O'Neill gonna score a victory in this competition? I'm pretty much straightforward about her winning that battle. Pretty much decent straight pick. I just don't know. Hard to finish Roxanne Modafferi. I don't see Casey via stoppage. Hard to finish Roxanne Modafferi, but I see Casey dominating. That's how I see that fight going on. In 5 rounders. No, it's not 5 rounder to Ivasa. No, to Ivasa is not a 5 rounder. It is 3 round fight, if that's what you're asking. Is that a question? You wrote in 5 rounders. JDS. JDS, I didn't understand. Sorry, JDS. Yes. Okay. Okay, I didn't understand the question. Yes. But majority looking back at the lack of experience. True. I haven't seen what you wrote. Yeah, okay. I also see Casey O'Neill as a straight line, as a good straight line pick. And what do you say, Serial Killer? Good for a straight line, huh? TKO. TKO is a plus value. Good luck with that. Hard to finish Roxanne, though. She is planning to retire, but TKO is a good option, but I see a very dominant decision win. I think just Casey O'Neill very dominant. But again, I see Casey O'Neill winning one way or another. I just don't know how Roxanne gonna win, especially now when she's 38. So yeah, it's like I have like three in a row. That might be a way to go. You know, that really might be a way to go. You know what I mean. Yeah, I like Casey O'Neill also, but I wonder who's next. There's no Robert Whittaker. Who might be next? Casey O'Neill, yes, because Roxanne is blind. Not only because she is blind, but Roxanne is also 38 years old. Her BJJ skills are I don't want to call them questionable, but she offers good BJJ skills. But against a girl like Casey O'Neill, nah. O'Neill also hard to finish. But yeah, Roxanne's vision is under a big question mark. Where the hell is Whittaker? Casey O'Neill, tell you. Why are they changing schedules? What the heck? Aliaskar Kizrev is set to return against Magomed Anusupian. I would dare to go with I would dare to say this fight goes into 3-round war. I would go with over 2.5, but if I must pick a side, that would be hard for me. I guess I would go with Kisriev, but tricky to pick. Pretty much of a tricky fight to pick for me. I really do see it as a tricky matchup. Izgleda su opet promenili raspored. Ko zna ko je sad. Seems they're waiting a bit much between the fighters. Man, Sean Strickland is pretty much underestimated, trash talker. Not pretty much, very much underestimated. Yes, very tricky because Aliaskar isn't a big middleweight. I actually call him a smaller middleweight. I actually believe he's a smaller middleweight. On the other side, Abusupian is not small. For me, at least, he doesn't look too small. Again, it's all about wrestling, skills, and there are other things you can focus on, I guess. There are many other things you can focus on, too. I'm just wondering whether Dana White is going to be frustrated after this event. Maybe we'll see another referee error or a referee mistake, and it's going to frustrate Dana White. Now, why are we waiting so fucking much? I don't even know who should be next. This waiting kind of killing. Yes? Strickland needs more killer instinct. He could be a star. Hey, have you seen Strickland's chat with Adult Star? Well, I mean, you need big guts to reject an Adult Star. So hats off for that. I mean, Strickland is very dedicated. Very few people in the world could do it. Okay. To je Whittaker. Well, it's been Robert Whittaker now. Whittaker hasn't fought for a while, so this is his outing. Wow, this Australian accent killing me. I can't understand Australijanac, ubim akcent. Čuješ? Mogu pola pohvatim, ne razumem ga pola.
Ti pišeš.
No mogu ni oni sve da tako kripto, ni samo američki engleski mogu sve. Ove onako. So, well, Whittaker didn't enjoy. This is Whittaker, guys. This Australian English is very hard for me to understand. Yes, he is a king. Australians have very specific accents, so it's a bit hard. I know, just like I have specific accent, very kind of harder for me to understand Australian English. I'm trying, but or realize that. Oh man, yes, he is a king. The easiest to understand is American English for me. It's a job for Robert Whittaker. Oh, you're an emperor. It's a job. He's so dedicated. There's no way that guy was gonna miss the scale. I think he's talking about the mental changes. No, it's never easy thing. Čekaj, ovaj pita koliko drugačiji akcent je ovaj priča. Ovo razumem sve ovog. Znaš, koliko je drugačije. Well, I believe Robert Whittaker will fight well. I mean, he needs a good strategic game plan for Israel Adesanya. You can't beat him without a good strategic game plan. So, did you work with somebody? I really wonder, did he really train with somebody? But it seems Robert was thinking too much for this fight. Well, is it an advantage or it's a big downside if you think too much for a fight? Well, I don't know, guys. It could be an advantage, it could be a massive, massive downside. So, looking much so relaxed right now, Rob. Pressure of a business trip. You see this as a business trip? Business trip? This guy sees this as a business trip. Oh man. It's easy for him when he sees this as a business trip. I see this as a toe-to-toe war, man. One of these guys is going down and he sees this as a business trip. Oh man, what a guy. Business trip. Equipment. Phone. He has to look at his phone. How can you watch at your phone at the presser, man? So if you're not going to the gym, you're not going to fight. I think many people are not going to support you in that one. There are many people who are willing to fight even without training session for a good paycheck. If it's a good paycheck, many people are willing to fight. These guys are having fun. I don't know what is Whittaker gonna do really. Even if he beats Adesanya, I don't see him holding the belt for a very long time. It really is a sense of emotion. Well, it seems he's trying to explain that hitting the top and going on a downfall is not that much different. Well, I agree that something has to change when you go on a downfall. Something really has to change. That's true. If you lose too much, then if you lose too much, that's just not good for you. Not good for your mental health too. Man, imagine leaving somebody for the birthday. That's a never easy job. At least for me, that's a never easy job. Well, these guys answering questions for a bit prolonged period of time. Seems he's not scared anymore. It's not cold anymore. Yeah, but it's easy for you to say move forward, you know. So fucking easy for you to say that. You'll have a great confidence, but majority of fighters don't have it. Is this the best performance you can give? Well, I wonder. Well, if Robert gets his opponent on his back, he would be having good chances to win the fight. That's at least what he says. Do I agree with him? Maybe. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Hmm. I think kicking to the head is a bit more much unrealistic, man. Moral and confidence. I think I'm starting to like this guy. I'll bring him with you. Josh Emmett to change his nickname. Live fighting farmer. Oh man, it seems Robert Whittaker is a very, very happy dude. I knew he was happy, but this is way above my expectations. Well, they can change to whatever they want, I guess. Hope not, huh? I hope yes. Never say hope not. Gonna say hope yes. Rob, man, say yes to the dress. Just say yes to the dress, man. He was going through a burnout. Everybody is going through a burnout at some periods of their lives. You always feel like you can do it. That's interesting. I would never feel like I can do it, for example, if I lost a fight, so... But again, Robert Whittaker is a very positive guy. I assume he spent hours analyzing his opponent. Skill levels are much closer. Oh, come on. Skill levels are much closer. Well, that's interesting. Why would skill levels be much closer? I don't know, man. If you have good strategy, good game plan, well, maybe you're gonna pull this out. But last time I was thinking Whittaker was gonna win. This time I must change my pick. I'm kind of forced to do so. Unfortunately, I believe Easy is the man. Nah, I couldn't match in a featherweight. Huh? I don't know, man. I will try to go into featherweight. But impossible to drop to 145, even to 155 would be a nightmare for me. I can't cut that much. But this guy, Robert Whittaker, I don't know, he weighs around 210, 220. He cuts. Sometimes I hate being in the UK. We have to stay up till 3. Oh, yes, man. Sometimes you have to stay up all night. Like for this event, for example, the UFC event, we'll have to stay up for all night. I will have to stay up all night, but I don't have a problem with that, that's just one night. It's not a big deal to me. Brian Jose Aldo kicks out Conor. Actually, they fought in their primes, but Conor won that fight, interestingly. He won via 14-round TKO stoppage, but via 14 seconds, after 14 seconds, he stopped his opponent via TKO, so I have to pinpoint to the fact that McGregor surprised me pretty much in that outing. But I believe that Aldo was going to smoke him out, especially because that battle took place in Brazil. And Conor was also trash talking the whole state of Brazil, but at the end he pulled it out. Oh. Do you remember when he was to Aldo when he was saying Otário, Otário, which is some kind of insult in Portuguese? Nasret Hakparast. Hakparast is pretty much excited. The Afghani fighter fighting out of Germany. He's got German accent, very easy to understand German accent. Yeah, he's been a bit more involved into preparation. This time it seems Hakparast trained harder. Yeah, he says the fight was tough for himself, but circumstances were kind of crazy. He was feeling bad because of family tragedy, but I think Nasrat is behind it. I mean, it's very, very hard to lose a family member as well, as you know. Yeah, he went the decision with the guy who fought for the fight of the year, but when you're fighting under that kind of a pressure, it's never easy to pull it out. Do you see the similarity between Kelvin Gastelum and Nasrat Hakparas? Just look at those faces. Those faces looking epic. He sees it as a 0-0 when he steps into the cage, which is something I back up. I'm backing that up pretty much. When you step into the cage, it's really 0-0. Yeah, Hakparas is telling that he was having a very much of a bad night last time, but again, he was expecting a very dangerous fight, so he kind of took the fight slowly, but when you take the fight slowly, sometimes it might ricochet over your head, actually. His mind was not there. Backing that up that his mind was not there. I mean, when you're mentally not in the game, you're probably not going to be able to win the fight if you're not mentally in the game. So that's one of the problems when you're not mentally around. That might give you really much a hard time. And last time Nasrat was pretty much unable to be mentally in the battle. He didn't try to shoot. Huh? That's... Wrestling and jiu-jitsu game are actually good for Nasrat Akbarat, but I've never seen him never seen that guy trading big bombs from these in these aspects of the game. Bobby knows to talk a lot, so I think Bobby is gonna threaten him this time, but I think Nasrat is not gonna take this seriously. Mentally, I'm that strong. That's what I like to hear, man. You're the beast mentally. You must fight with your hands. You're not fighting with your head, so yeah, we are not politicians. That comment is pretty much on point, and I like it. We are not politicians. We're fighting with our hands, and you got two hands, just like everybody here. It seems Nasrat is pretty much confident in his skills and game plan. He's not gonna fall into chaotic game. His opponent is keeping hands pretty very low. That's true. He's keeping them very, very low, and when you keep your hands very low, that might actually be a big problem because keeping your hands too low is risky. It's very much risky, as well as you know. If your hands are too low, your opponent might hurt you. You might get hurt if you keep your hands too low. If I knock him out, then I'm gonna knock him out. Fine. Good statement. I'm gonna stay disciplined. Let me see who's coming up next. Next one is Nasrid Hakparas. Andrei Arlovsky should be next. Andrei Arlovsky doesn't talk too much. Not like, I mean, he used to talk too much earlier, but nowadays we got a different version of Andrei Arlovsky. Nowadays we're definitely having a different version of Andrei Arlovsky, I guarantee you that. I'm really wondering what could be the next logical move for both of these guys. Hope there won't be last minute changes again. That would irritate me pretty much. Раксум фиксна эта тема. Раксум фиксна as well. I wonder when will Andrei Arlovsky be here. See what is the internet. You can follow everything from your room. Isn't it wonderful? Shuivasa? No. When I have time, of course, I'm gonna follow this. When I have time, when I don't. But for veins, I usually do have time for veins, but for this, kind of depends. There are situations when I don't have. We'll probably discuss LFA tomorrow. Yeah, I could discuss it tomorrow. You know, like LFA picks tomorrow morning. This is Taito Ivasa, pretty much excited, and he's fighting in the co-main. Well, we'll see, we might see such, you know. There will be a lot of supporters for Taito Ivasa in Toyota Center. He says that he was going to expect few bulls. He'll probably going to get booed. Well, maybe. Maybe you're going to get booed and maybe you're not going to get booed. It pretty much depends. He feels he could be on point now. Are we gonna see more shoes? That's what I wonder right now at the moment. Are we really gonna see more shoes coming up? Oh, he's saying he has a Christmas present for Derek. I know what that is. It's a big low kick or a big half kick for Derek Lewis. Let me guess what's the Christmas present. I think it's a shoe. Well, Ty keeps talking too much. Are you sure you're gonna knock his head off? Derek hasn't been knocked out for a while, man. Fight not going the distance for sure, but who's gonna win gonna be very, very hard question to ask. Well, it seems Ty is pretty much confident in his victory, but he's always confident. This guy is always confident in his victory. He is following his dreams. I'm doing it. It seems Taito Iwasa is hoping that he was entertaining to watch to his Australian fans. I do believe they love watching him. I also love watching the guy, got to say. He also likes to talk too much, so that's one of the reasons why he gets headline fights and other very, very much popular choices. So I assume that's one of the reasons why he gets so many main events, etc. And Steve's coming. Count it out, man. Doesn't even think too much about such things. No disadvantage at this time. I think we need more shoes. Definitely we need more shoes on the end of Taito Iwasa. Shoes have nothing to do with the fighters, huh? I don't know. Oh man. He's even mentioning ball gods. Well, this guy is pretty much determined to win Derek Lewis, but he knows to talk, but is he gonna back up his trash talk? I don't know, maybe he will. Yeah, there's obviously been a lot of talk, and tied with us, well, that guy will be looking to win this fight, and that's not an easy thing to deal with, you know. Knocking out Derek Lewis is a very, very ambitious goal. It's very, very hard to knock out Derek Lewis, guys. Oh man, these journalists are so annoying. They're asking the guy about a game plan. Why are you asking a guy about a game plan? That's something. That's something he shouldn't say. Of course, he's not gonna go there and wrestle. Well, he wants a banger, you know. It's not a smart idea to wrestle with the journalists. The journalists are asking so many stupid questions. Why are you harassing the guy? No, really, why are you harassing the guy? You're asking him about his game plan heading into the fight. Really. Ne stvarno pitaju lika šta planira, kakav mu je game plan. Naravno da neće da im odgovori, mislim.
Što je ovaj?
Čisti samo, mikro.
Spremačica.
Može se tako nazvati.
Pa sad što je obrisao, drugom rukom uzme i opet uvati i nikad ništa. Treba da vata drugom rukom.
Koga je pa briga za to? Prima platu, boli go. Come on, where is Arlovski? Čekaj me dok bi ovo trebalo da traje. To može 20:45.
Do 9.
Da, normalno vreme za nas. Znači, kad je normalno vreme pa mogu nekad ovako, da je neko noću doviđenja prijatno, ne pa mi napad.
Dosta ima.
A da, pa šta? Onako nemam pametnija posla. Šta bi radio, onako bi sada u kući gubio vreme. In general, this, as of now, it seems Ty threatens a lot, Marcel. Dobro. No, sedi. Sedi, ne smatraš. Jer ako sam posao 6 već. Dobro. Alright. Yeah. I'm alone in the room again. My dad is definitely not a fan of this sport. But I understand him. I mean, he is an old school guy, and there is a reason. There is a reason for him to believe that this is a sport for gladiators. I mean, sometimes you should listen to your fans and listen to your people, and people who wish you good, and definitely fans wish you good, and of course, I quoted you. I'm gonna send him. Where is this guy? Hold on. Just a second. Does Twitter have this option? I hope it does. I hope it does. Sometimes you should quote your real fans and followers, you know. People who really love you are your real die-hard supporters and your real fans. If anything bad happens, they're gonna back you up. Oh, believe me, they will. I like to be on the positive end of things, and yeah, I went live for the presser as I wanted to be okay to everyone, and that's the way it goes actually. Be okay to everybody, and that's it. I decided to listen to my fans' piece of advice, and it turned out to be a good piece of advice, at least from what I can say. I know you love the greatest promotion in the world. There are always some things you've got to deal with in the first place, but love knows no limits. That's true. That's very much true. There are no limits when you really love something. There are really no limits. So, in the first place, I'm pretty much looking forward to it. But right now we're waiting Andrei Arlovsky, so I don't know, I just hope Andrei Arlovsky gonna talk soon, so they respect the schedule. Like for the fighters, for the main events, some fighters do appear on the presser, some fighters don't appear on the presser, and at the first place, it's really something that gives you wings. And thank you, Ginge 79. I mean, this guy really had a lot of great things to offer. And hey, Uncle Mark, doing great. How are you been, man? Yeah, been a while. How are you been? Did the T-shirt arrive? Is your family happy with the T-shirt? Did it arrive? I hope it arrived. That piece of equipment. I really hope it arrived. How are you doing, man? How's your life been? Yeah, been a while. So glad you tuned into the chat again. I know you're a very busy guy, but anyway, thank you so much, man. Thanks for tuning in. I've never watched a longer presser, but nowadays I decided to do so, and it's fun. It's actually pretty much fun. I'm doing better. Nowadays I'm doing better, so thanks for asking, friend. I'm doing a bit better now. My health issues are decreasing, but I'll have to take meds for the rest of this year, so that's in the best case. In the worst case, I don't know, but at least not looking that bad to me. I can't say it's looking bad. Pleased with the progress. It made it, but the mail here has it at the post office for some reason. Okay, whatever. Has it at the post office for some reason. I don't know, man. Honestly, got no idea. But okay, I'm glad it arrived. Very much glad it arrived. So, well, I hope you will be able to test it out and to see how it works. Just had another back surgery, but I'm feeling better now. You're feeling better? That's awesome. How is your back anyway? How's your back doing? Is your back doing okay or? It's okay. It's okay. I mean, if it arrived, I'm happy because it arrived. Well, I assume you're gonna take it when you feel a bit better, when your health allows you. I know how hard it is when you're not healthy. I know how hard it is, believe me. I don't have that much back problems like I used to have because I'm taking those meds. I'm looking a bit like a zombie, but it's better to be zombified than to have brutal back issues, hallucinations, headaches, etc. etc. Meds are way better. I'm feeling better. I'm not gonna lie. I'm feeling pretty much better nowadays. Roxanne Modafferi, I broke it in 3 places, but I'm getting better. You broke it in 3 places. What did you do, man? Oh, it's Roxanne Modafferi. Roxanne Modafferi talks now. I wish you speedy recovery, man. I don't know how hard it is to recover back, but I just hope for a speedy recovery. I know it can be pretty much irritant. So hail to the king, man. I wish you speedy recovery. Feel kind of pressure. Yeah, this is one of her last fights, and Roxanne Modafferi is feeling a lot of pressure. Some call her the king of upset, but I think her time. I just don't think it's her time. Fell 25 feet out of a tree and landed on top of an ATV. Ouch! Ouch, man. What were you doing? Were you doing some work or what happened to you? Were you doing some kind of a work or if you fell from 25 feet and if you're still recovering, then you were very lucky, man. Luckily, I have never fell. I have never fell from that height. Thanks God, I have never fell from that height. I don't know. You're lucky, man. You're lucky. I wish you speed. I wish you fully recovery, man. Thanks God, I have never fell from any height and on the top of an ATV. I don't know what to say, man. So how are you doing now? I mean, can you move normally or... Ma dobro, kad bude zvao. Samo još jednom poruku.
Ne, pa nemoj, ne. Možda ne može. Šta ti bude? Kad zove, zove. Možda kažeš da sam se vratio.
Napisao si. Well, Roxanne has been very hard towards herself. Cut trees and disconnected my safety harness like disconnected. Ouch. Ouch. I don't know, man. That's... Thanks God didn't happen to me. I'm up and walking now. Surgery was good. So can you walk normally? So you're saying that you're walking, right? You're walking normally right now, functioning normally. So you can walk, you can do such things. Well, Casey O'Neill's been a killer. She's streamed. It's like a different fight. Respects what you've done. But I think her phrase was in the previous interviews, this isn't passing of the torch. No, this isn't passing of the torch. Well, I'm lucky because you can at least walk, friend. I mean, hope this recovery gonna be successful. Yeah, she trains with one of Roxy's friends. But does it matter who she trains with? It really doesn't matter to me who she trains with. So it's pretty much a personal preference who you train with. Pretty much that's how I watch the whole thing. It's pretty much I'm not interested in who you train with. I'm pretty much focused on the fighter. Oh man, it seems. I'm gonna tell you one thing about Roxanne Modafferi. I'm interested in whether she's gonna hit the scale or not. I'm actually a bit worried in whether she's gonna hit the scale or not. I like your shirt. Oh, she's so happy. She's so happy. She's so much looking happy right now. I hope she's gonna stay happy after the fight, but I think Casey O'Neill gonna outwork her. Yeah, this is one of the last fights at the UFC circuit. A lot of experience in the end of Roxanne Modafferi, but hmm, you have to have Mortal Kombat early on. Sorry, girl. Yeah, it's like 10 a.m. It's pretty much normally working, I guess. Uh, huh. So many people, like I see, saying that Roxy doesn't see well on one eye, but yeah, she's wearing glasses, but that doesn't have to mean that she's not a good fighter. I mean, even blind fighters know to fight well. Even when I was having an interview with Hikado Liborio, he told me that learning BJJ for visually impaired fighters is actually not a hard task to deal with at all. Actually, he was describing that as a pretty much fair task to deal with. It wasn't too much of a task in general. Bisping fought with one eye. Yeah, yeah. You can fight with them with one eye. It's not impossible. I mean, everything is possible. You know what Yoel Romero says? If you believe, everything is possible. Quando tu crear, todo estoy posible. No, I pretty much made a good Yoel Romero impression. When you believe, everything is possible. Yeah, he's talking like with that Spanish accent. It's like Yoel Romero. I have Yoel Romero impression. Can send you one if you wanna laugh. Mm, hold on. Can send you one so you can laugh. I hope it's gonna it's gonna make your recovery bit better. Hold on. I have one. That's your Romero impression. I'll send you that one. There you go, your Romero impression. Your Romero impression. Estoy en trabajo, no estoy en aguera. I'm not pretty much skillful in Spanish, but I can say a few basic things and that's around it, but not hard to copycat Yoel Romero, especially because I'm also left-handed like him. Roxanne is talking about her previous outings at the training sessions. They're asking her about preparations. Roxy is always confident, but I'm not much confident into Roxy's victory this time. No, I'm not that much confident in Roxy's victory this time. She's having a lot of hopeful plans coming up. She loves teaching kids. Oh man. Well, maybe I will also teach kids one day. I don't know. Sounds like a good, decent career for me. She plans to write. And she's gonna finish her book in the next few months. Well, The Path of a Warrior by Roxanne Modafferi. That's gonna be a great one. Who's gonna be the next fighter to talk? Oh, let's go, Trashy Boy. I don't know, we haven't seen Andrei Arlovsky, but we're gonna have a Trashy Boy, then Bobby Green should be available for his trash workout. Again, cleaning the mic. I think this guy worked hard on his mic cleaning skills. Got to say that. Well, at least they hired a good guy to clean up the mic. I will second. Admitted to getting headaches after sparring this camp. Casey O'Neill finishing coming. True, Grayson, true. Andrei Arlovsky talking. I wonder whether Andrei is extremely excited to fight Jared Vanderaa. What do you think? I think Vanderaa is actually not a good opponent for him. He is hungry, angry, probably big, heavy. Seems Andrei Arlovsky is pretty much excited. Who the fuck is that guy? Who the fuck are you? That's like Conor McGregor. I was also making impressions of Conor McGregor too. I'm very much excited to see Andrei Arlovsky still fighting, man. Jared Vanderaa and Josh Parisian are the same person in my head for some reason. Why? Why do you think they are the same person? That's actually an interesting theory. I would like to hear more about it. No, really. I do see some similar aspects of the game at Parisian and Vanderaa, but what makes you believe they are the same person inside the ring? And then I'm gonna tell you what I think. I do see some similarities between them. Yeah, 14 years older. True. He is 14 years older. That's interesting to me, like seeing Vanderaa and Parisian as the same person. That's interesting theory. I think it is their movement and their body type. I actually think it's similar fighting style and cardio downfalls. In round 3. Also, they have pretty much similar fighting style. maybe a bit of a phase, but they are also similar, unfortunately, for one bad thing, which is cardio downfalls in round 3. Do you back that up? Well, every day I learn something new, When you have so great fans, you can learn all day long. Listen, there is no stupid man. There is only a man who doesn't want to learn. So you can't lose. You either win or learn. Was a short run for Andrei Arlovski. Ako vidiš neko da se zauzima cimni, ko ja ne vidim slučajno. Može bude malo pauze sad, može ne bude, ne znam. Čisti ništa. Yeah, true to some point. I assume somebody else is gonna be there soon. I think they have to speed it up, absolutely. How many fighters have been around? Rojo, Vandera, Branson, Whittaker, O'Neill, Tuivasa, Hakparast, Arlovski, Modafferi. More fighters to come. Definitely more of them to come. They have to speed it up. They definitely have to speed it up a little. Back in 1 minute. Alright, here I am again. Well, could be a moment, could be some similarities in their fighting plan and fighting style. Doesn't know what could that be. Yuck. Yes. It's getting cold here. Sam napisao da će se sad to zove, njemu treba. No da. Pretty much enjoyed this one, but I hope we won't see much of the breaks coming up. Is this a media break? Wonder what's gonna come next. Really wonder what's gonna come next. Sam Fury, Bobby Green, Kyler Phillips, Derek Lewis, Jared Cannonier, Israel Adesanya. So, fine, fair enough. Coming back in 2 minutes. Here I am now. Hello, guys. Here I am. AJ Dobson, Malkoon. Are you asking me for a straight line prediction or you're asking me for who's gonna win the fight? Because I have two potential picks for that fight coming up. For the straight line, I would go with AJ Dobson. I think AJ Dobson should be a bit heavier favorite in that one. And for like straight line, that guy Malkoon unpredictable. I would gamble with over 1.5. Let me see the odd on that one. Hold on a sec. AJ Dobson, Jacob Malkoon. Man, over 1.5. Minus 165, kind of shitty odds. I don't know why odds are kind of so shitty. Guess AJ Dobson to win. Line. AJ Dobson minus 115. I think he should be around the minus 16. So, but again, Malkoon is so damn unpredictable. So it's a pick and fight, really, according to us. I think AJ Dobson should be having bigger chances. Of course, if you're gonna fish for plus value, maybe, but hard to finish Malkoon. Malkoon is so damn fucking unpredictable. Like plus value, is it risky around here? Yes, it's risky. It's very much risky to play a plus value there. But again, at the end of the day, maybe we'll really see some plus coming up. Could definitely try to see how's my Instagram running up. So that's a good one coming up. One bad blood. Oh, look at this. One bad blood. I want to see some bad blood. Am I keen on seeing that bad blood? Yeah, I am. I'm keen on seeing that bad blood. Pretty much coming up here. It's a break. It's a big break right now. I'm around here. When Diaz brothers are claiming that this is UFC, everybody's on steroids. That's funny when they say that everybody's on steroids. It really is a bit funny. Really much wondering they're making a presser break right now. Next one. Just easy. I don't know, man. I don't know whether it's just easy or there is something behind that story. There is something more behind that story. I think there is something more behind that steroid story. For example, I would like to say that there were many guys in the past. It's pretty much how to say. Costa has to be. Yeah, Costa. Costa, Adesanya, Usman. Those titties are pretty much strange. I was explaining to my fans there are two ways of getting, of getting those kind of titties. First way is an excessive amount of estrogen. We call that hormone estrogen. I hope you call it the same way. The next possibility is the excessive amount of epitestosterone over testosterone. So it can happen naturally, but it's very, very rare. It usually happens because of steroid abuse. Usually, but it doesn't have to mean it will happen every single time. But it usually happens because of the abuse. So technically, everybody who does it will have consequences sooner or later. Maybe he will have big muscles, or it doesn't have to mean it's going to be a Adesanya thing. Maybe it's going to be something different. Maybe it's going to be acromegaly. Maybe your nose is going to be bigger than normal. Maybe you will have that killer look, or there are many things that can be affected by steroid abuse. I've learned about that in college. Yeah, I learned about that in college. Pauze mi. Sedi. Yeah, I'm just saying, I learned that in college, so it depends on which kind of PD are you using. You're gonna see the consequences of your actions sooner or later. You're definitely gonna see the consequences of your actions sooner or later. But if you ask me, better sooner than later, because if you see it at the old age, you're pretty much fucked up. As at the old age, you don't have much of the ability to recover, and you don't have that much time left. For example, some steroid even affect sexual dysfunction, if you know what I mean. So it could lead to numerous side effects. I don't know exactly which steroid does what, but I've learned that in college there are some groups. It really depends on what kind of PD are you using. For example, if you're taking too much testosterone, believe it or not, it could lead to sexual dysfunction. And this is no joke. No, this is no joke. I'm that serious. I've learned that in college, yes. But again, if you combine well, then it should be okay. Also, if you're, for example, anxious, or if you have PTSDs or some other psychological disorders, or if you drink too much, or if you drink unwanted stuff, it could also lead to sexual dysfunction, especially combined with steroids. And marijuana and cocaine, they are actually good for sexual activity. So it's kind of odd. You know, all those combinations, what's going to happen when you stop taking them, that's something I really know nothing about. Pretty much a weird thing for me. No, I've never used PDs. No, never in my life. I don't need that. I want to live normally. At least I want to live normally for, I can't say the rest of my life. Everybody gonna die once, but I don't want to live like, I don't want to live in pain. Not something that's not something I honestly enjoy.
A što tu stalno je?
Nešto ovako.
Ali ti 7 da ne luče.
No, dobit ću ih kad tad.
Pa znam da će raditi.
Pitanje kad.
Ne prave toliko pauze, ali to da svaki.
Što prave, ko zna što. No, i onako nemam pametnija posla.
Nisam nešto rekao za tebe, putem za njih.
Šta nas? Nemam pojem. Nas.
To stoji bez vesti.
Da. Prilično bez veze. Well, at least we can sit and relax. Yeah, at least we can sit and relax. Možemo da gledamo nešto za malo puštiš tom dok ovi dođu. So, at least I'm watching TV, looking around. Yeah, winter sports rock until this gets back to fruition. I ovako bi se da gleda TV, bar nešto radim. Yeah, true guys. Anyway, sit and watch TV. I finished my work for today. Yes, Grayson, I may take testosterone when I'm old. It's either that or become old and frail. My piece of advice for that is to consult your doctor. I mean, doctors are very much good with hormonal therapy, so they are going to give you great pieces of advice. If you lack in testosterone, for example, if your testosterone is decreased, they are probably going to prescribe you to take it. But if they prescribe you, go for it. But I'm against taking something on your own hand. But again, I always consult a doctor. But again, I mean, free state, free choice. But I consult my doctor for everything I want to take because of my blood tests, because of my health risks. I mean, I'm A minus blood group, so that's some stuff are not compatible for my body. My body is going to react badly to the specific stuff. So I'm pretty much trying to stay within my blood group and body potential. But again, you can always consult an expert and you'll see how it. But what if I want to look like Brock Lesnar? Well, then you have no choice, man. The only way to look like Brock Lesnar is PD. There is no other way than PD if you want to look like Brock Lesnar, because with normal training regimen, it's kind of impossible. It's kind of impossible with normal training regimen, because no matter what you do, you will have a hard time. Gaining muscles. So no matter what you do, you will have a hard time gaining muscles. I mean, you can get some muscles, some natural muscles, but you will never look like Mr. Pete Rock. I like to call him PD Rock. That's my nickname for him, not Brock. PD Rock. You will never look like him if you don't take those kind of substances. So that's the only option, unfortunately. I don't see any other option if you wanna look like him. I do back you up on that one. But again, it's your personal preference. Again, in my state, for example, if you wanna buy testosterone for training, etc., you don't need prescription drugs, so it kinda sucks. You can buy it wherever you want. Sometimes you should buy it, sometimes you shouldn't, but I'm telling you, the law in my state allows that, so especially in sports stores. You can buy whatever you want, whenever you want. But meds I'm using are get on a prescription. Yeah, I haven't been watching basketball for a while. Oh man. Oh man, Guru likes to criticize. Funny guy. He says easy by Gino in the 5th round. Do you think Adesanya takes PDs? His teeth is very suspicious. I'm pretty much. Actually, I don't think he is taking steroids. I think he's taking estrogen. You know, we call that hormone estrogen. We call it estrogen, estrogen. How do you call that hormone in the American English? I don't think he's taking PDs. I think he's taking estrogen. Or I think his ratio, his epitestosterone testosterone ratio is critical. So I wouldn't call him a PD. I would call him. I think he messed up with estrogen. Okay, estrogen. That's what I think, because when I was in college, we were learning that when you take excessive amount of estrogen, or when somebody wants to change gender, for example, to get more bulk, but more lean mass in some specific areas of the body, he is going to take estrogen, which means you might get a bit more bulk here, but you're going to drain your bulk here. So I'm just saying what I learned in college. Also, if you estrogen is, believe it or not, used to calm you down. So It's females' hormone. I mean, I've got nothing against females. I'm just talking scientific facts. It's females' hormone called female's hormone because it keeps you calm. So if you're anxious or very aggressive throughout the fight, some people do take estrogen to turn into tactical fighters. Sometimes estrogen spikes after cycling of PEDs. Yes, sometimes. Sometimes, yes. Sometimes, yes, because that's one of the best ways to fake tests. Because when you're taking yourself off, you can also fake tests because when levels are abnormal, it's kind of very hard to prove because the level of testosterone and epitestosterone has to be critically different if you want to show reasonable doubt, if you want to prove reasonable doubt that someone is taking prohibited substances. So I'm just telling that I learned in college that estrogen can actually help you even with the mental aspect of the game. And look at Adesanya's first fight and look at Adesanya nowadays. In the first fight, he hasn't been much of a tactical fighter. And now he's super, super calm with those suspicious titties. So I would say I have reasonable doubt. I can't say he takes or doesn't take, but the chances that his body is going to produce that big amount of estrogen is less than 5%. So technically, it's possible that he doesn't take, but it's a very, very small probability. Also, Usman is suspicious. You know what Nate and Nick Diaz said? Well, everybody's on. This is UFC. Everybody's on fucking steroids. That's what they said. So I wouldn't call everybody, but majority. That's very interesting. I always thought testosterone was the only helpful hormone in combat. Oh no, 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 no. I'm gonna tell you one thing. No. Listen, testosterone can be beneficial, but it is a two-edged sword. Now I'm gonna explain you why. Testosterone raises the level of your aggression, which is good if you're a counter fighter. For example, I'm a counter fighter and I take a lot of testosterone. Great, I'm gonna be aggressive, but think wisely. What is going to happen if I'm a counter fighter who gets over aggressive? I'm gonna get knocked out, right? Maybe you're gonna eat more shots with testosterone. Maybe you can take more beating. But what's going to happen, for example, if you take it for a prolonged period of time, 3-4 months? Cycles are usually 6 to 8 weeks, sometimes 8 to 12. It depends on which testosterone. When you stop taking it, you might face sexual dysfunction if you take it for a prolonged period of time. You might face big depression, insomnia, nausea. So it is beneficial and non-beneficial, according to my opinion. I know about the majority of things. For example, EPO is going to boost your cardio significantly. But the problem with EPO, when you stop taking it, you're gonna have less cardio than, for example, CM Punk. And that's really true because it increases the number of your red blood cells. I do know a lot about prohibited substances, so you can ask me if you want to. You can ask me. I had the highest grade. I don't know which is the highest grade in the U.S. In my state, the highest grade is 10. I had grade 10 from that subject because it was very interesting to me. It was very interesting for me to learn about that. I really wanted to get into the spirit of things with prohibited substances. It's not just speculations, these are scientific facts. You can also open the internet and check how it works. For example, there is something that you call gene doping. You know your genes, genetic code. When you exchange blood I guess too much testosterone turns you into Mike Perry. Absolutely. There is something we call gene doping. For example, somebody has the same blood group like you. I'm going to give you an example. And he's a professional athlete. The experts are going to take his blood out. Then they are going to freeze it. After a while, they are going to unfreeze it. They are going to refine it. They are going to take it to the mountain, or they are going to take it in a hyperbaric chamber. And then they are going to unfreeze it, put more oxygen into it, and 1 to 3 weeks before the competition, they are going to syringe it into your veins. And somebody is going to say, I have brutally good cardio. Well, gene doping is something that is very, very hard to prove, but it costs a hell of a money. But too much testosterone is going to turn you into Mike Perry, into a very, very, very aggressive person. And Mike Perry was interested in fighting everybody, for example. Too much of testosterone, yes. And have you seen how depressive Mike Perry is when his wife leaves him? I'm also going to tell you another side effect of testosterone. You're going to have the fear, a huge fear, that you are going to get rejected or dumped. Your fear of rejection or dumping by other people is going to grow with every pill you take. So if you are ready to that kind of risk, I mean, go for it. But I'm just telling what they told me in the college. Your fear of rejection is going to grow. You are going to get more aggressive, but you will afraid of getting rejected more. So you've seen, for example, when his girlfriend responds differently, Mike Perry gets instantly aggressive. So that's good. That's good strategy. That's good way of thinking. For example, marijuana. You are way more relaxed. You don't care about what's going on around. Exactly. Okay. Now I will tell you about marijuana. Then I will tell you about estrogen. Now about marijuana. You ain't gonna care what's going to happen. You will get vasoconstriction from marijuana, which means no vasodilatation. Your blood veins are going to be wider. This is vasodilatation. That's how we call it. And when you take it, you don't care much, and you can take more pain. The big problem with marijuana, if you stop taking it, depression. Extreme anxiety and depression is a side effect. Estrogen, well, when you take estrogen, that kind of fear, drops. Getting dumped, rejected, it's gonna drop when somebody takes estrogen because it calms people down usually. Estrogen is used to calm you down in some extreme cases. What do you think? Let me ask you a very much normal question. Why do people take estrogen to take off from PDs? What do you think? Why do you take estrogen when you're taking yourself off PDs, off testosterone, for example? Very much counter effect, You have two currents, so it's just a counter effect. For example, my meds, the meds that I'm taking, are having very much similar effect to estrogen. Of course, I'm not going to get titties, absolutely, but outside of that, they have pretty much similar effects. I was reading side effects, for example, and beneficial effects, and they do have some similarities with estrogen. For example, I'm totally relaxed. I don't care about anything, literally, when I take it. I know it's not the best thing in the world, but I'm just comparing some things from pharmacology. I was reading. Yeah, estrogen is it might be okay to some point. Marijuana makes me very grateful for friends and family, but yes, depression can happen when you stop. Marijuana increases your emotional response. I'm not sure how you say it, but that's how we call it. It gives you more emotions. If you're non-emotional, you're going to be more emotional for close family and friends. But if something is happening around you, you won't care much. You will feel less pain, for example. You won't care much about things around you unless it's about close friends and family. If you're really bonded with somebody, marijuana is going to upgrade your emotional response. But when you stop taking it, depression and anxiety. And interestingly, I have never taken it. But depression can happen due to other factors. For example, the lower the level of serotonin, just like in my case, the lower the level of serotonin, and the lower the level of melatonin. There are those hormones that can be affected, but it depends, really. It really depends. For example, in small doses, it is believed that marijuana could even be helpful in small doses, but it is believed. But some people believe it is not helpful, so it really depends on the person. But from what I've seen, many people are saying that it helps you at the first glance. That's what they say about marijuana. It helps you at the first glance. And then when you stop taking it, your ship is sinking. I have heard that small doses of psychedelic mushrooms can help with depression. We learned about that in college, and there was some kind of a research where my professor was reading that. And in very small doses, yes, but in very, very small doses. If you take if you take too much, then it increases depression. But if it's a very, very, very small dose, my professor found the research where he was talking that it might actually help. But of course, in my state, this is prohibited by the law. But again, in small doses, my professor was reading that it might actually help. So I don't know. Never tested it. Never smoked pot or weed. But I'm just telling what professors told me. But it was actually very interesting. To listen about those things and illegal substances in sport. There are so many illegal substances in sport. And every substance has good and bad sides. You can't only get good sides. Maybe that's why Nate Diaz can take so much damage and keep going during a fight. Probably yes. At one point, I had a marijuana dependency. I took a dose of LSD one day, and my urge for marijuana was gone. Really? I didn't know about that. But yeah, when you take too much, you don't care about what happens in the world around you. So that's also marijuana is good for cardio. I know this is like it is proved. It boosts your cardio, but side effects are brutal. But it boosts your cardio. It's scientifically proved. So if you ask me how the heck can Nate take such amount of beating and fight for 5 rounds all day long, well, he trains, but He has a secret friend. I mean, let's be honest. He has his secret friend. I know these are just experiences and examples from real life. Never been dependent to any of the substances. Yes, it is strange to me that alcohol is an acceptable drug in society. I know many people who ruin their life with alcohol. You are right about that. I also very rarely, I can take very, very little alcohol. I also can't drink, but I'm telling you, alcohol is unfortunately acceptable and it ruins many lives. It's more dangerous than weed, for example. Way more dangerous. For example, people who drink too much are, they are usually too aggressive and sexually dysfunctional. So I think it's better to be aggressive and sexually functional, like, for example, in the case of marijuana, because sometimes you are going to be sexually functional and doesn't, and you don't have to be aggressive. It depends on whether on how it affects on you. But in general, alcohol is having so many downsides. I don't know why people drink that much. Honestly, don't know. I'm maybe before these meds, I could have drank like maybe 2 beers, but now I can't even drink a single beer. Whatever I drink, I'm puking whatever I drink. Those meds literally stopping everything in my body. Literally stopping everything. Come on, hold on, my PC light. Sorry, guys. I think it's actually a very, very big problem in society nowadays because it's a very big problem in society today. And for me, no offense, but for me, I think, for example, that marijuana makes less damage than alcohol. If I have to choose one, but I choose none of them. I want to, live healthy lifestyle. There are doctors, there are meds if you need help, and that's something I realized a bit later. Do you need a prescription to get pain pills in your state? Unfortunately, yes. Hold on, I'm gonna ask my mom that question. Čekaj, moju mamu da pitam. My mom used to be a doctor. Hold on. Možda i ne treba. I don't know.
Šta pita?
Kod njih ne mora recept za bolove što su kod nas, znači zavisi, sad mi je mama rekao. Hey, this is the answer. Now I'm gonna type you the answer. That's what she replied. My mom used to be a doctor. She was prescribing those meds. But if it's very strong med, for example, if it contains morphine, you must have recipe. You must have a prescription. If it contains morphine or if it's something very, very, very strong. So if it's very light, I don't know how you call it. It's probably different med names. But if it's very, very light med, for example, if you have a headache, we take Panadol if we have a headache. If we have a normal headache or light headache, in my state, we take Panadol. You don't need recipe for Panadol or paracetamol, Brufen, etc. You don't need it. But if you have, for example, if you broke your arm and now your arm is in the cast and you need something that contains opium, morphine, or some very, very strong substance, then you need a prescription. So if it's huge injury, then you will definitely need one. But if it's light pain, I think you can get a regular med. Of course, you must pay a med. I mean, it's normal. But here is one good thing. I'm gonna tell you one good thing. If you have a prescription, the price of the recipe, the price of the med is not going to be you are not going to pay the full price of the med. For example, if you have a prescription for my med, the full price is let me guess around $40-50. And if you have a prescription, you pay 20 or 25. It depends on your level of damage. So that's technically very good in my state. If you have prescription, it downgrades the price of the med. Interesting. In Mexico, people can buy the strongest pain pills over the counter without a prescription. Well, if you do this here, both you and doctor are going to have very, very serious problems if you do this here. Only light meds. So in Mexico, pain pills are allowed. I didn't know that. Here, believe me, that's one of very, very hard offenses here. But okay, law is different everywhere, I guess. I don't know how it is in different states. Didn't know that. But here, for example, if your med contains morphine, you must have a prescription. Otherwise, if they catch you with morphine and you don't have prescription, you're in big problem. Very big problem. I can't even say you're in a hot water because it's way, way hotter than a hot water. For example, once there was like, I think a month ago, police stopped me, like routine control, and they found my pills. They're like, why are you taking that? And I told them I have issues. I mean, I have proofs. You can check it out. And they just checked, and after 2 minutes, they were like, okay, you have prescription, we know. But if I didn't have a prescription, that would be a big problem. I would have to pay some penalty probably. When they test you, in my state, when you drive, when they test you, when you drive, they can see whether you have some strange substances. And unless you have a prescription, they might write you a penalty ticket. So I know it kind of sucks, but it's pretty much strict law for that. But okay, I mean, it's like they don't even recommend you to drive when you take meds that I take, but I must drive during the day. I don't drive at night, but I must drive during the day. So, I mean, I have coverage for that, but if you don't have coverage or if you don't have prescriptions, you might pay a penalty. You must, they are not going to believe you that you really have to use them. So
To već pola sata. Pa nije više.
Da. Dobro, gledamo utakmicu što.
Pa ne, mislim, baš bez veze, to sam mogu da sabiju u 2 sata. Što je to toliko potrebno?
Mogu. Kažu recimo u Meksiku možeš da uzmeš načela i protiv gola uopšte ne treba recept. Interesantno. U Americi ne moraš da imaš. Ko kod nas? U Meksiku mora.
Baš ne znaju. Sat vremena držati se.
No, bez
Da su
veze.
krenuli u 6 i završili do 8. U čemu je to što?
Nesto. I got no idea why is it so long break. I also got no idea. But yeah, at least we can enjoy. No šta? Šta bi radio? Da, bolje ovako da...
Ne to, nego mogu se odeš da strčiš.
Pričat ću
Da
uveč.
pola stara.
Šta ovaj ne zove koga žele, napisao sam lepo.
Šta?
Ima neku probu, ne znam da će moći sad. Možemo zove sutra onda.
Šta?
Ima neku probu.
Problem?
Probu neku ima za ovo.
Ne.
Da.
Šta po...
Onaj band što sviraju.
A,
Vidjet ćemo sad.
neće sutra kod Boga da ne se da luču.
Ma dobro.
Da je na mesti nešto da su do pere. Da curuje voda, da može peri se. A gde on je problem?
Ima neki studija.
Gde je?
Nemam pojma. Ovaj kod Pančevačkog mosta negde.
A kako tamo od...
Brzo se stigne, još jedan prevoz.
Ne, on na autobusom ide. Pa ne, ja kako sam uzimao da vodi da autobusom.
No nije, nemam problema s tim. Nemam problem s tim. Easy just the plan. Easy peasy. Nešto ne pišem često.
Šta?
Nešto ne pišem često.
Ko?
Sad ću ovdje da
Me? At
Yeah, in general, you're right about that, guys. But it depends, really. It really depends. Nice jacket, thank you, man. Easy painting his nails for the fight. Ha! Really? Oh, man. Painting his nails. Ha! Epic. He's really, oh, man. Painting nails. Whoa. I wouldn't be surprised with that. When it comes to easy, you can expect everything. I hope he gets knocked out, but probably won't. Hardly. Maybe, but hardly. Hardly. Very much hardly.
Ali su baš bile
Nego šta su.
baš gluposti. Evo, 45 minuta.
Pause. Yeah, I also hope. Do you have Luis or Ty? If I must pick a side, I would go with Ty, but I really don't know who wins that fight. Even with no distance is minus 650, so let's go with... I don't know, Ty is underdog, he used to be plus 155. That's really 50-50, I would have to risk with Ty. But I doubt Ty is gonna knock out Luis. Only those leg kicks could make a difference, and that's basically it. If Luis hits him once to the chin, that's gonna be a big problem. Yeah, Ty will probably win. It could go decision. Very good odds for that. Ty decision is, I think, over 3-0. Let me see Ty decision. That's actually interesting. What I picked not going the distance for that fight, but Ty decision is interesting. What Tuivasa KO TKO plus 215. Let me see Tuivasa decision. Plus 700. Whoa. Whoa. Very, very big odd. Very, very big odd, yes. Massive odd. Very much of a massive odd. Tie decision plus 700. Trebalo bi s 10 minuta. Yes, okej.
Ne patiš više za ovdje.
A malo je bilo čudno. Hey, evening, Ginge. Thank you for your piece of advice, man. I had to give you a shout out. Tomorrow I will check if package arrived when I go home. Are there any Bulgarian women that love the greatest sport in the world? Oh yeah, my greatest supporter. Nelia, she loves MMA. There are many Bulgarian women who love it. What have I missed? Just been sleeping? Not much, just Jared Vandera is very confident to win. Casey O'Neill is very confident to win. Nasrat Hakparast has a message for Bobby Green. Mouth don't fight. Arms and legs do. And that's basically it. You didn't miss much, friend. Yes, for example, my greatest supporter Anelia loves this sport. There are. They are kinda, if you work anything in your life, they are gonna respect you. Majority of them, not all, of course, but majority of them are like, they got used to harsh living, hard lifestyle, and they know to respect. They know to show respect. Majority of them. Telling you, my greatest fan, Anelia, she really loves this sport, but she likes every sport. Her favorite sport is basketball. MMA is number 2. I know two pretty much different sports, but it is what it is. I guess the greatest part of the press are gonna be up.
Baš su cool.
Nego šta?
Skoro sat vremena pauze.
Pa toliko.
Šta im to znači? Drže konferencije ili šta?
Ne. So, yeah. But I decided to follow your piece of advice, James, so thank helped. No, anyway, I finished my work. I would anyway sit at home, so that's the way it works, I guess. Should be working better. Just telling you, didn't miss much. Maybe it should have been a better time with Lucky, I guess.
Šta je ova Meksikana stara? Mnogo sam nešto pričao o marihuani.
Ne, pitam na ove supstance neke kako utječu, šta ja sam to učio na fakultetu.
Kako utiču?
Zavisi kako koja. Nije svaka isto.
Recimo marihuana.
Marihuana te zapravo pošto imaš vazodilatacija, bude ti svejedno. Bude ti svejedno za nadržaj oko sebe.
Konoplja.
Isti je kako ti.
A šta ima, šta nema?
Depresija, kad prestaneš da uzimaš, strašna depresija.
Kokain.
Kokain ne stvara zavisnost, što je dobro. Imaš brže vreme reakcije, imaš bolju prokrvljenost, imaš sve.
Kako ne stvara zavisnost?
Ne stvara.
Kako se drogiraju kokainu svaki dan?
Ali kažem, to je jedina droga koja ne stvara zavisnost. A šta misliš kako su u koku ovdje? Inke, kako su u koku koristile? Ono biljku kad su žvakale. A ne stvara.
Nam 2000, preko 2000 raste.
Tako je. E sad problem.
To samo u ekvatoru, gdje raste?
Južna Amerika.
Venezueli, gdje?
No, Južna Amerika, te planine što su. Sad problem je što kod nje je problem što izaziva strašne halucinacije, možeš da poludješ, može jedna zona mozga te zašteti.
Kako ga je ne izaziva nezavisnost.
Ne izaziva. I haven't missed much, guys. Yeah, I'm just talking to my dad. But yeah, it's okay. Pretty much okay. I'll always translate the prescription. When this starts airing live again, I will tell you what we've seen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Posvađaš petoricu. Laganic. Yes? How is Clay the Baker, Guido? He is going at work right now. We message each other from time to time. I should see him tomorrow, I think. I messaged him to see each other tomorrow, but we're gonna see how is that gonna go. I think I'm gonna see him tomorrow. He should be doing fine. He only works graveyard shifts. The guy enjoys working at night, which is kinda... It's a bit weird, but that's the way it goes, I guess. He's a bit odd guy, but a good guy. Yeah, weird guy, but a good guy. He is always down for Clay Guida, believe me. I think his Clay Guida impression is worth millions of dollars. I don't know to copycat Clay Guida pretty much well, but he knows. And with Guida, I can copycat many other fighters, but Clay Guida just too hard for me. That kind of depression, those suplexes, those throws. Not an easy way to go for me.
Still mostly glad.
Clay is doing a great job.
Sat vremena.
Toliko pauze.
Pa je prva pauza. Konferencija za što? Ali sedi neko tamo ne.
Ma jako, boje. Sad bi trebalo za 3 minute da se završi pauza.
A koliko kažu oni da pauza? Sat vremena. I onda jedan i opet sat vremena.
Ne, još 5 ih ima. Well, not everybody is going to issue a statement, I think. Some people should give a statement, some people shouldn't give a statement. It really much depends. Clay is doing great. Thanks for asking. Anyway, looking okay, I guess. I think the camera starts to move, so somebody gonna be here soon, I guess. Yep. Ovdje je jedi s obom hoćeš.
Ne, ja sam, ne vidim da pijem.
No dobro, odmah. Sad bi zdravo krenuo.
A?
Sad bi zdravo krenuo.
Ali oni kažu kad će krenuti.
Pa piše u 7:30 da se nastavlja. Tako piše. Yeah, still waiting. This presser gonna... I think it's gonna start again right now. Wonder what's gonna happen. That fight, Adesanya Whittaker, I picked Adesanya to win, but... Oh, I just think this is a too hard matchup for Rob Whittaker. I just think this is too hard of a matchup for Rob Whittaker. Just don't see this as an easy matchup for Rob Whittaker.
To neki veliki ili
Jest. Dosta veliki.
kad kreće.
Suka 11-12, vidjet ću još. Cijelu noć. A, dobro. Preživet ću. Bili smo kroz gore. The introverse. All right, here it starts again. Bobby Green. Mr. Trash Talk, Bobby Green. Bobby, my sunglass is green. Oh, okay, couple of fights here. He has a message for Nasrat. He's gonna criticize Nasrat hard for us. Hi, moved in Shanghai. He was incredibly disappointed with his performance. Green is going to show his big mouth. Oh man, let's go, let's rock and roll, Bobby Green. I come out and fight. Yes, he wants to try to push the fight, let's get it. I'm not gonna let you push the fight. I'm not gonna let you push the fight. Wow. Look at this guy, how he holds the mic. Kao samopouzdanje. Vidiš, kako drži kao samopouzdanje. Look at Bobby Green building his self-confidence. And there I'm gonna be fucking cracking. Oh man, this guy uses a lot of cuss words. He reminds me a bit of Nick Diaz. Pretty much underestimated trash talker Bobby Green. Pay too hard money to come see me fight, put on shows. I was a little more talkative. Oh, you were reading the comics. What a great guy. He was reading comics. Epic. I would like to read comics with this guy. He's looking goofy. I'm laughing my ass off every single time I look Bobby Green.
Said something about my little 50 G's coming.
50 G is coming.
Right now, who was the guy?
Who was the guy? No.
He said like basically on some of the little joke, and obviously like I was in the back.
It was a joke. What a king, man. I'm rolling out of laughing. You know, Bobby Green and Sean Strickland are extremely underrated trash talkers. I want 50 G's, baby. Let's get the bonus. Oh, man. I want to find him. Oh, man. Oh, they're complaining about the lack of knockouts on Bobby Green's end. I stopped paying attention so much. Well, you shouldn't pay attention, man. That's good. You shouldn't pay attention to haters and criticizers. Epic, just epic. You're gonna do it again. That guy is looking fucking ready. Really, I'm a showman. He needs to wear the glasses during the fight. Well, I was wondering whether UFC would let that rule change happening, but he is extremely loud. This is loud mouth, boy. It is what it is. It is what it is. Hey, look at all those jewels. Look at all those rings. This guy is epic. All those watches. This hippie style. I love this hippie style. This guy is the king. Heard the judges like my style. Well, they do. I'm a gangster. That's how we do it. It's hard. It's still. Oh man, I can't stop laughing with this guy. Just personal interface style. Rock and roll, baby. Shut the fuck up. What are you gonna do this shit? Huh. Well, this question about punches down is pretty much entertaining, but Bobby wants to grow. Bobby wants an entertainment. He is an entertainer, and this is kind of normal. It's kind of normal for entertainer, but yeah, he is one of a kind. Interesting. Bobby Green is entertaining in and outside of the cage. Yeah, both inside and outside of the cage. I'm rolling out of laughing hard every time I hear this guy saying. He's so epic, man. Epic boy. It's so funny. He better win after talking all of that shit. Well, I hope he's gonna win because if he loses after talking all of that, well, he's gonna have to deal a lot of hate comments, believe me, if he loses after talking all that shit. Whatever happens to tomorrow, I'm not really paying attention. I wanna look ahead. Whatever happens yesterday, I wanna look ahead. He's just talking too much, man. Really much of talking too much. Yeah, he should better win. He believes that people understand him, but me, personally, I don't know whether people understand the power of Bobby Green. I think they're downgrading him pretty much, so I'm kinda unsure whether they are going to understand his power in the future. Really much not confident what's gonna happen next with Bobby Green, but whatever it happens, it's gonna be big. I put my head down and I have a goal. Well, you have one goal that you're fulfilling amazingly, and that goal is letting people have fun. So we need more guys like Bobby Green, but I hope he's going to. I mean, he has to win after talking all kind of that shit. Especially, I remember how much he was talking for that fight against Rafael Fiziev, and what happened. After that fight? It was pretty much funny to see that he talked all of that shit in that battle, and unfortunately, he lost that via a very much controversial decision. But I thought he won that fight. Yeah, I came to New York for free. I came to Texas for free. Well, you're traveling all around the globe for free, man. Three oh in the morning. You must have had a harsh life, man. But now you're doing a wonderful, wonderful job with letting us have fun. Oh, I love to talk about vibes here. Vibe it out, man. Vibe it out. Well, I assume they put the greatest trash talkers for the end of the show. So he'll have to play so much different songs. I really like so much different songs about this guy. So all around, this guy kind of reminds me of Conor McGregor with his superb self-confidence, but I'm pretty much confident that something strange might actually happen in his bout. He better defeat Nasrat, or if he loses this fight, I think there will be a lot of negative comments if he loses. This is not my fight. Hey, pick me, man. Pick me. I wanna fight. Dobar je lik, smešan je. Kaže, ti si se povukao, kaže, šta je sad problem? Ja sam digao ruku da ja hoću da ustupim.
S kim on to priča? Samo sa sobom.
Pa naravno, što si očekivao? Oh, let's go, man. I don't give a damn whether it's Conor, Chimaev. I wanna fight everybody. Stood up, said, yeah, I'm gonna fight him. Kakav narcis. Ovaj je kralj. I always have the opportunity. Let's fight, Bobby. What a king, man. King. Well, you're gonna have a lot more money, man, but you must win the fight in the first place. You know, mouth don't win the fight. Punches and kicks do. Better don't lose, man.
First hit still. You know? Ice bucket, send me a check, bro. Send me a check. But anyway, yeah, just watch your emotions, you know.
He wants a new chain from his sponsors. What a king.
I jumped out the window.
Jumped out of the window. It ain't my choice, brother. Right place and right time. Well, you have a lot of right places and right times, man. Come on, man. Other people need media space too. Yeah, he is here for a reason. Family is bigger than the belt. That check matters. Of course, check matters, man. Kakav lik vadi mobilne sred konferencije.
Šta će? To svi radi.
Pound for pound number one, Kamaru Usman.
A s kime se bije?
Sa Hakparostom, s ovim Nemcem.
A taj danas, tajna konferencija.
Bio je.
Ako ja taj Nemac.
Dobar je, bit će dobro to. Bobby likes to talk a lot. We're running 6-1 this year. You're a very ambitious guy. Put me on 2 weeks, I will do it, man. It seems you're much more serious than we expected. Oh man, this guy makes me laugh so hard. He slammed the mic.
Završeno.
Naljutio se.
20 minuta trke.
Naljutio se sad, što nema više vremena. Zato je lupio mikrofon.
A šta je pričao do sad?
A šta je, viče da je on najbolji, da je on ovdje zbog paychecka, da njega zanimaju pare, da ga zanima porodica.
Gdje je ova konferencija?
Hm?
Gdje je-
Ja reče Houston, Texas. Kyler Phillips.
I ovaj se bio.
Da, ovaj je dobar.
Mislim da nekako.
Down front. Inače, ovaj voli sličan stil oblačenja kod tebe, znaš, voli klasične stvari. Baš mnogo voli 80 mnogo.
Ja vlada sam oblačen u uspiju. Tako da nemam nikakve posebnosti.
Ovaj voli 80 baš. Man, we got to fight like pretty
To što
quickly.
imam, to sam dobio. Prekožno sam bio.
Oni pošalje se to. Meni su to baš.
Nešto dala mira, nešto mama uzela sve.
Let's rock and roll. different natures to-
Stroj prizor, drugi jako.
Marcelo Rojo has skills. Marcelo Rojo is a heavy underdog according to bookies. This guy's talking about his merch hyping up. Yeah, that last decision was very much epic. This guy loves his job. He loves to fight. That's interesting. Majority of people don't like their jobs. When he was talking to James Lynch, when he asked you what is some of the takeaways from your best fight, you said focus, lifestyle, and communication. Focus on life and communication, that's something I also support. That's really, really much a great way to go. That guy is really, really hyped about everything. I didn't know, man. He's explaining his life philosophy. I'm just being a virtue of a martial artist. I'm just being myself, man. Rock and roll. That's it? Alright.
Ne znaš,
Ne voli on ne voli mnogo da priča. Nije takav tip.
treba da da voli. Što ovaj voli, da njemu dati.
Nije takav tip.
Da ustupi svoje vreme, voli da priča.
Pa je ustupio moj.
I ovaj mora da sedne da bi pisao mikrofon. Ne može da stajički da obriš. Može. Koje gluposti.
Nah. Crazy things all around the world. Crazy things simply happen all around the world. Troje ostalo.
Sad će. 8 sati.
Jeste, mora sledeći sad.
Sad će neko da bude.
Sad bi trebalo.
Koliko ih je bilo?
Ma 12 samo budu, ne bude mnogo, zato što to kao taj preser, ono. Short preser, ništa specijalno.
Krak.
Nada. Kad je fight night, mnogo kraće još traje. Evo kad stiže. Derek Lewis. Ovo je ko main.
Što je taj?
U kom main eventu, ono kao ko glavna borba, ispod glavne. Ovog si vidio sigurno, ovo je baš poznat. Derek Lewis.
To je peto snimno.
Jasno, on isto nije neki mnogo priča, nije taj tip. Sorry, I wanna be here.
Što bude ovako veliko stavljeno?
Nast,
Crvene.
nast.
Što to zna? I tebi neko to tako ide.
To je znak podrške.
A ovo, malo, isto zna.
Podrška. Yeah, the fighter said, yeah, fire skin. Oh, matters, I don't care what it was. Oh, he accepted all kind of fights. Derek Lewis is always available for all kind of fights. They offered him this Taito Iwasa fight, and of course it's cool, you know. Of course it's cool for him because he was sober. He accepted the fight, and he is down to it. He's eager to fight anybody. Yeah, you should throw him your cup when he beats you. Oh man. Well, I'm gonna throw him my cup. I don't care because he's not gonna beat me. No, I can't say nobody. Could be taking something to help his immune system. This is just nice. Thank you, sir. Well, there were times in his life when he was drunk, so everybody makes a mistake from time to time. Everybody gets drunk from time to time, and but now he's sober. That's usually. That's another. He's pretty much sober nowadays. No, ovako bi se dao kući bolje nešto. As you know, the last time increasing the pressure got to you, is there anything specific or you have to avoid? Oh, that's a good question. What would he specifically have to avoid? There was a lot of pressure.
Evo taj. što je ona pisala, to je taj
Aha,
Sillinger, znaš ono?
znam.
Što si me pitao, ona žena što je...
So let's see right now
To je
what
to,
was. Oh man. Talk 3 times more than Bobby. Oh, congratulations, Derek, on accepting this short notice.
Ti isto pustiš ovo,
Da, na moj internet.
da ti ide.
Da. He accepted the short notice bout, so it's pretty much a great way to go with the short notice bout. Oh, this guy doesn't care who he fights. That's pretty much awesome. Some extra workout with a wife. That's excellent. I like guys who tend to work out extra with their wives. That's definitely going to affect a better level of cardio, so I have to back that up. And what about Derek Lewis hot balls? Yeah, we're on the same level, baby. Seems he doesn't like those provocative questions. Is Derek gonna drink this time? That's a good question. Oh, he knows the journalists haven't been in the fight before. Have you ever been? Well, majority of journalists have never fought and they don't even know how it looks like to eat a shot. But they know everything, so way to go, Derek, for that question. Smash those trolls, Derek. Smash those troll button. Where are you from? He is asking journalists where are they from. I don't wear socks all the time.
Čuje. Koji je bio skuk.
They are asking the same questions. Now they should come up with more random questions. Barbecue. They keep asking the same questions. Derek Lewis is not much of a talkative guy. He is looking to eat more. King. Alright, Derek is not interested in replying more questions. 2 more to go. Jared Cannonier and Israel Adesanya.
I onda se, opet ovo je
Pa debeli je mega zvezda. The fat boy is a mega star.
O čemu je?
Pa stalno pred kamerom.
To mega gledam. Što više mikrofon. I što ima 200 kila.
Wow, this fat boy is looking great ahead of the camera. Well, let's see the next guy. Just wonder when Jared Cannonier gonna appear. Derek always doesn't like to talk too much. They keep asking him the same questions, and he is kind of bored. It's kind of bored because they're pretty much annoying with asking the same questions over and over. Many people like Bobby Green. Ovo eventualno kad je nekad u normalno vreme, kad je noću, ne da mi ne pada na pamet da za ovo ostavim.
Pa nije do 2-3 sata. Do 2-3 sata da je...
Ne pada mi na pamet da ostavim noću.
2-3 sata bude pauza. Sve mogu da... Ovo su sve mogli da napravi za satu.
Pa mogli su.
Stavim. Počnemo u 4:30, ne, 4 sata. 4,5 sata. Nije mi samo kod.
Ovo kad baš ne znam šta ću do sada, onda ću imati ovako.
Nije nego, mislim, čudno stvarno.
Slažem se, dosta čudno.
Pauza sat vremena da se ne počne. Koga prve pauzu?
Well, should kick off soon, I guess. Well, the next guy is Jared Cannonier, so... I wonder whether he is ready to talk.
Jesi ti nekog pisao nešto?
O čemu?
Pa tu nešto.
Lako. Što im napišu? Ne volim ja mnogo s tim internet trolovima. Ne volim da se raspravljam s njima. Da mene je slabo nešto. So, let's see now. No?
A oni se zovu trollovi.
Ma da, ti.
Što to trollovi? Što to znači?
Pa, troll, kao pretvaram se da sam nešto što nisam. Troll je kad se neko pretvara da je nešto što nije. Ma naši su ti najgori ubedljivo. Balkanci su ti najgori trollovi na svetu. Znaš šta recimo interesantno, na primjer, Amerikanci? On će napravi jedan, eventualno 2 naloga. Ako ga eventualno na drugi blokiraš, neće više, znaš, shvatit će. Shvatit će ono, znaš, da jednostavno nisi zainteresovan. A naši su u stanju i po 10 lažnih naloga da naprave. I neverovatno su uporni. Mislim da su ti naši najuporniji ljudi na svetu. Yeah, he better win after talking all that shit. Absolutely, he should better win. Mogu bi se da kući bulje u TV ovako, bar buljim u TV i bar je zabavno. Yeah, at least we can watch basketball game. Jared Cannonier should appear any minute. I hope so. He's gonna appear soon. Hmm.
Sad znači mega zvezda.
A,
Još dvoje.
no da, ali 8:15 treba taj sledeći.
Još 4.
No da.
Taj još jače je njega, koliko ne.
On 15 minuta nakon njega.
I gotovo.
Da.
I što prave tolike pauze da se ne bi sremljeno?
Atko znam što, ima je taj neki schedule i to je to. Are they rotating those cameras, I wonder? I really got no idea. Ali samo moram ti priznati da su naši smešniji s idejama, ovi balkanski trolovi, mnogo smešnije ideje imaju. Znaš kako, vi recimo zapadnjaci, znaš, on će eventualno, kako ti kažem, ne znam, nešto će tako da ti kaže, ali, ono, više, baš se vidi recimo da te ne podnose, znaš, da ga nerviraš, da ovo. A recimo, naši su čak u stanju, na primjer, da razmišljaju izvan onog video, u stanju su da razmišljaju nekonvencionalno.
U što?
Pa naši mogu da se pretvaraju da su žene, onda...
Ti misliš da svi radi?
Kod Amera je to slabije. Radi oni, ali mnogo manje. Oh, this is Israel Adesanya. I wasn't expecting Israel Adesanya right now. Yeah, it's been a while. Ovo je poznato. Recimo, našli su mi čak i ove žene koje imaju checkmark, znaš, ove kao poznate. Čak su i njih podgovarali da mi pišu da bili besplatne linkove. Toliko o tome dok su spremni da idu naši jadnici.
Naši tebi da se traži.
Meni. I ovo je jedino što su dobili.
Baš ćeš ti.
Naravno, slikam srednji prst i pošaljem. Well, this is Israel Adesanya, and this is Israel Adesanya coming up.
A tamo tako hladno kad nisi ja.
Ne, oni su Novog Zelanda, ovo je njihova jaka, vidiš da je klasična njihova nošnja.
Znam, ali tako hladno da treba ta zimska jaka.
Ne, nije hladno, ali on predstavlja taj neki stil, sponzor, zato to nosi. Let's see this presser, how it's gonna go. He likes publishing clips on Instagram. This guy likes to provoke his haters, and that's one of the reasons why I love this guy.
Gdje si Novog Zelanda?
Tamo je odrastao. He doesn't like Robert Whittaker too much, but Robert Whittaker doesn't like him too much either. Yeah, he confesses that Whittaker is looking very much better. Yeah, absolutely. Oh no, he inked a new deal with the UFC. Well, oh man, we're gonna see more easies coming up. Has this been about money? That's a good question. I don't know whether this was about money, guys. Says this is about legacy. Still earning 32 years of age. Well, I didn't expect such a big statement in the end of Israel Adesanya. This is something I definitely didn't expect to go down. Hmm. Sean Strickland is gunning at him. Yeah, he sees that. Yeah, Diamond's just a guy you can't wait to see. That's gonna be entertaining. That's definitely gonna be entertaining. His fighting style is pretty much weird, moving in different directions, showcasing his skills in the most various ways. I like to stand still.
Ти говориш нещо, що не говори никто.
Gledam sad.
Šta?
Gledam sad.
Jer ovo mi obično pričaju nešto o borbi, tako će.
No,
Da se
yeah,
samo
he's
hvališu
talking.
da imaju, da su najjači, da su najjači.
Well, this guy is talking about the symbol. Ovaj priča o jednom simbolu koji je zapravo, pošto se on iz Okeanije za Nigeriju, pa ima taj simbol koji ima tu, jedan simbol ima, koji zapravo predstavlja krst, odnosno sjedinjenje kao dva kontinenta. Ima taj krst, priča o tome.
A ti to prevodiš, pričaš o njemu.
In general about crossing, got to say that Easy Boy represents the two continents, the unity of two continents, and that's something that pretty much impresses us here. Easy Boy is a very, very popular guy, so 94 was the worst performance. I don't think so. I don't think so. This was the worst performance of Rob. I just think it was a great night. It was a great night of Israel Adesanya. That's what I believe. But yeah, he really felt like blah blah blah. I don't know. Maybe someday. Well, I know that they were having a lot of battles on Instagram, but sometimes Robert Whittaker accepts it, sometimes he is not keen on accepting. But Robert is not a trash talker. He is just a down-to-earth guy who likes to stick to his own side of the story. Robert is more of a good guy, you know. He doesn't like too much of a trash in his life. It's simply unnecessary part of his life. He's not much interested into the outcome. He just wants to win. That's what the science says. And being interested in the outcome might actually lead to bad side effects. So I'm also against that philosophy, guys. Well, rolling the dice because you only have one life. That's something that pretty much makes sense to me. Roll the dice once, and that's the way it's gonna go. What's gonna be the next? I wonder the same. I really wonder what's gonna be the next because I do believe that Adesanya offers very great skills inside the octagon when it comes to the striking aspect of the game. Reinvention? What kind of questions are these? What kind of reinvention? Morning combat, they were saying, like, pretty much we know this in anime, we are recency bias. You guys remember from, well, let's be honest, Daniel Cormier was yelling so hard when you were fighting Blaovic. Daniel Cormier was yelling so hard to your advantage, and he was commenting like you were winning the fight, and I was like, "What the heck is this Daniel Cormier out of his mind?" Because this guy Daniel Cormier is pretty much was out of his mind absolutely because. Easy didn't win Blaovic, and he behaved like he was scoring a victory over Jan Blaovic. Yeah, he needs more wrestling, I guess. He'll definitely need more wrestling after that. Who do you believe in now when the prophecy came true? I really wonder who you believe in now when the prophecy came true. Catching everybody off guard was the trademark of Israel Adesanya. Like when you catch literally everybody off guard, you can make a big result. But maybe they're going to crack your style, man. Maybe they're going to crack through your style. Maybe they're going to read your style. He got a big new contract. He is like now. he is on the top of the planet right now with that new extended contract. Ah, no one saw the announcement. That's interesting. No one saw the announcement of the fight. That's very, very much interesting. But yeah, Easy Boy is ready to chop up the roof. Let's chop it out, Easy Boy. Well, I think his big mouth are also making him very, very popular. Big mouth, a lot of Instagram arguments, a lot of Twitter beef. So that guy Sean Strickland, man, you need really, really big balls to reject adult star, adult movie star. He rejected her. He was like, great guy. I mean, need serious guts for that.
So,
Yeah, if he wants the belt, come get the belt and be patient. Yeah, Adesanya is nowadays the champ, but maybe he's not going to be the champ anymore. Who knows? What a come different.
Slow?
Hmm?
Slow? Да. Ага.
It's not come different. Питам само.
Не, мало съм. Това не съм лапче.
It's all about knockout power. There are other ways to finish fight. That's why Israel Adesanya is pretty much walking in on it. He wants to apply all the stuff to his opponent. That's something that makes me inspirational. Oh yeah, rock and roll, baby. Avatar.
no, I want to say Earth, but I know. I'm a water sign.
He is a water sign. So all around it, all around the water flows.
Yes. This is
Yeah, he's been a lifeline. His MMA fighting. I was waiting for Easy Boy for a prolonged period of time. Well, I'm pretty much trying to explain how easy. Freestyle band on YouTube gonna blow up crazy. That's definitely going to happen. Poslednji. Poslednji ovaj. Yeah, it comes to the paradigm right now. They really know the best guy in the league. Uh, I don't think talking Conor McGregor fight makes sense. I don't even know why they talk about that guy because it's pointless. It's very, very much pointless to talk about that guy. It makes no sense to me. All those kind of battles, etc. Against Conor McGregor, it simply makes no sense. Yeah, you may like him or not like him, but he raised the bond, so they are asking him about Strickland again. Huckleberry, let's go. Yeah, bouncing on a fight, that's true. Maybe there will be some other bumps. Maybe he's not going to defeat those guys. I'm a bit of a troll, but I keep it under the wraps. Quick and down, cool. Oh, gravitate award, but Oksana the Fiera is retiring. 50th fight. They are asking him what he thinks about Roxana the Fiera retreating. Happy warrior. Well, she's staying happy, I guess. Well, Roxana the Fiera is definitively going to stay happy. She's gonna be in a happy marriage. Yeah, he is right about that when it comes to Roxana the Fiera. She embodies the martial artist. That's absolutely, absolutely true. She's really much doing a great job down here. Happy warrior. She's gonna get even more happy nowadays.
Ovaj nije bio.
A ne, on je poslednji. Čim on završi, to je to.
Znam, nije bio.
Još je. Wow, you got over 100 kickboxing battles, brother. I'm young, I got other things to do, man. Now fighting is only part of my life. Well, he will not be trying to fight for, some money at 45 or whatever. Well, Izzy doesn't plan a long career like Anderson Silva. Border issues. They're now talking about locking down. He wants borders to open. Absolutely, everybody wants that in these pandemics.
Se raspričao.
On je uvijek takav. He is pretty much Izzy is pretty much born to talk. He can talk very well.
Znači on je najveća zvezda.
Mhm. He's talking about the sacrifice. Watching Diamonds fight.
A ti prenosiš na ovu?
He is planning to watch Diamond fights, pa ne mogu sve ja prenosim, čovječe, treba i njega nešto.
Pa ne, ti budući da ti prenosiš vamo u rajoni koji ti gledaju.
Ama ne prenosim, ovo je bre Vein Reactions, o bože, ovo je Media Day Reactions.
Nemaš potrebe da tako u ekran smeruješ.
To što je ovo Media Day Reactions, ti ne znaš uopšte što to znači. Media Day Reactions ti je kad imaš konvertovanu kombinu.
Zašto se izvođaštvo na pitanje?
Znači nisi pravo. Media Day Reactions.
Ja nisam uopšte ništa rekao, ja sam samo pitao zašto ti ne, šta on kaže, ne prineseš vama da...
Mogu sve da prenesem. No, it seems Izzy Boy is definitely going to stay here for a prolonged period of time. That's all. Alright. Rock and roll, baby. That's it. Well, can't stay much more for Cannoneer fights. Like, that would be it. Finishing, thank you for following me, and yeah, maybe I will follow some dresser when I have time again. So, have a great day, everyone, and catch you later, alligator. Ta-ta.